One, two, all right. They released a new Horse Girl, so now there are 67 playable characters in Uber Musume. Did you see the new Pokemon live stream? They are releasing Wind and Wave. Huh? Got new starters, Federal. What? It's so far behind, man. Man, my ping is horrible. Skip all this bullshit. We got Mommy and Daddy Pikachu taking two back to Aloha. Going to another Hawaii theme island. Crazy. Root. None of these Pokemons are cute. Maybe it looks like they might be bringing back Dive. So what do you think, Federal? Living up to the hype? Another 100 plus Pokemons. Wouldn't recommend it. So how is Ultra Moon going? Or Ultra Sun, I should say. How is Ultra Sun going? Is Ultra Sun living up to the hype? What? The fuck? After I spent years trying to convince you that the Ultra versions were better, and you finally tried it, only to stop playing? The fuck, Federal? I think they said Mew was found in South America. Pokemon Unite, essentially, what's that called? League of Legends. GameCube controller. Wait a minute. We were just talking about this yesterday. That they should bring this to the Switch. Coming to Nintendo GameCube Classics. Just said a chicken burger. Remember when I first bought this, man? I was in the mall, just go in there. No reason. I saw it in the store and I begged my mom to buy it for me. And I was like, I'll do the dishes forever, mom. I won't complain or anything. Please get me Pokemon Fire Red. My God, man. I was so happy. Evelyn the Murder Maid. What's going on? Back to Fear and Hunger. Gave up on Honkai Star Rail. I was just talking to Federal about the brand new Pokemons we're getting. We're getting a whole slew of new Pokemon, so. Federal is telling me how they haven't finished Ultra Moon or Ultra Sun. I keep saying Ultra Moon. You're still playing HSR? What the fuck? I ever thought you'd went back to Fear and Hunger? Or Ultra Kill? Or something else? Or a brand new Elden Rings run? Or White Face got released in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or back to Anycraft deck? Or back to writing stories about blood mages and different kingdoms? Like what happened? How is Honkai Star Rail still keeping you around? Like I already deleted Honkai Star Rail from my laptop. I have to use remote play to play it now on my laptop. Because there is nothing for me to do. Already exhausted all the content. Well, a bunch of brand new, frankly ugly Pokemon. The designs are so low effort. There really isn't much. This is just a plain bird, but with a grass on his face. And then this one is just a weird looking, whatever, gecko. And then this one is just another one of those dogs that we probably already had with this exact same face. We have like a dog that look exactly like this. A Chihuahua looking dog. What? What is this Pokemon slander? Pokemon doesn't have game-breaking bugs. They have bugs, but game-breaking bugs? It looks what? Oh no. Once again, between enjoyed Uma Musume and Balakatsu, Federal has once again exposed himself to have what many call bad taste. It's unfortunate. So there's a leap year? Yeah, right. No, no, that's not a leap year. A leap year usually mean we have 29th. Remember somebody once proposed the questions. What happens if your birthday, like Bennett, is on the 29th? I guess Bennett's birthday is gonna be at March 1st. Man, my ping is garbage. You guys could actually hear me? Because this is really bad ping. Personally, just like all three, exactly. See? See, Federal, everything got the right opinion. You're supposed to dislike all three. And then over time, they grow on you. But upon initial introduction to them, they're supposed to hate them all. And then once the game release, you see their evolutions, and then you're supposed to be like, frankly, the duck one, I didn't really care for the duck one or the crocodile. I thought the cat was cool from the previous, what do you call it, Scarlet and Violet. What is also interesting, the game's called Wind and Wave, and I feel like the legendaries. I feel like I don't know if Zeshian and essentially what I'm trying to say that I feel like the previous games released your legendaries early, whereas I feel like Wind and Wave isn't showcasing your legendaries early. Like I feel like you get both the starters and the legendary. Let me find out. Let's figure this out. Um, Corridon. So I guess we're on the 27th to a show. Loud and clear. Just one bit of delay. We have barely finished bird model, Diet Arcanine, and even Dieter Gen 8 water type. Exactly. Reveal date the 27th. So these were revealed the same day as the starters. Was public holiday was yeah, public. Yeah. So both of these are publicly revealed. Whereas I feel like for Wind and Wave, well, not so much feel like we clearly see they didn't reveal the starters for another anime that everyone loves that I personally ate is JJK. I despise JJK. And word is these two are getting married. So this is from what? 10 months ago? As my online friend flew all the way here, and then yeah. So of course, Brax flew all the way there. I had to go meet his wife 10 months ago. Where was I? I was just saying that Federal had horrible taste, and that it is what it is. Imagine liking the gecko Pokemon. Could never be me and Evelyn. They give you 1,000 gems, just what 1,000 Mora. They say, hey, your welcome's about to run out. Oh fuck that shit, I'm done. Genshin pretty much reached a point for me where I can't keep up anymore. So I'm just when I say I can't keep up, the whole thing that motivated me to like play Genshin and grind it was to do the sometimes they would have these events where you had to fight bosses, and those events were very fun. And nowadays, they pretty much ruin that by making it fucking impossible for me to do anything. Cause if the events are just way too fucking well, not so much. You still have events that you could do, and those events would have battle events. And those battle events would be very hard, and now basically you don't need to have one good team, and you could be able to do them at max difficulty. And you get like platinum gems, a platinum badge for clearing it at a high difficulty. And now they got rid of that in favor of what we call Stygian Onslaught, which is pretty much the same theme. Only different, you can't use one team, and you need three highly invested team to get the highest difficulty, and that usually what motivated me to engage with Genshin at a high degree to be able to beat this content. But Hoya's made it now unattainable for people like myself to be able to comfortably clear said content. Maybe I need to do something on my thing. Now my internet sucks. No one is talking to me. Man, I hope that doesn't roll. Basically, this needs to not hit. Well, it's both flats as well, but it needs to not hit flat stat. It could hit any other stat except the flat stat. So you guys are with me with this one? Can you guys gonna back me up on this one? Say, you know what, streamer? We give you all our energy. No flat defense. Okay, Federal clearly has some kind of connection to God. My prayers don't get answered, but look at his. The moment he clasps his hand, prayer instantly get answered. Instant prayer recognition. It is what it is. I don't know if that works. Many people across the world have been trying to get in contact with God. And here, Federal made it look so easy. That's the secret, Federal. Just need to wish harm on others. Is it really that simple? There's more to it. There's something you. Everyone made it look so easy. This is a playback as donate billions of XP to Cat God Shrine. Okay. What is this thing shocking himself? Like he put those things to his head, and then he doesn't let them down. Of course it is. Of course it is echoing. Yeah, is he supposed to bring his arms down? Where were we? Where's Varka? But yeah, basically, if you want to celebrate Federal, all my characters are currently max friendship. I know you always look forward to hearing the good news. There it is, huh? Where's Varka? Why didn't you tell me to turn the game's audio off, Federal?
Superior palate.
Ah, traveler! What impeccable timing. Fancy a drink?
Did you do the event? Did you start the event yet?
Would be suitable for you, Mr. Traveler.
I see that, huh?
Mr. Dimyon is away on business. Allow me to prepare your drink in his stead. What'll it be then? Something sweet? Or perhaps with a little tang to it?
Haven't played Genshin today? What the fuck? See, I haven't beat Ultra Sun yet, and you haven't also not touched Genshin?
Can't say I've ever had any sour liquor before. Closest I get is drinking something sour after the alcohol to sober up. Actually, well, now that I think about it, it's been a long time since I tasted Noelle's hangover soup. She'd always toss in wolf hooks and berry juice.
Why does she have a hangover soup? Why is Noelle making hangover soup? How old is she? It's been a while. Like, what is Varka teaching these children? Actually, it's been a long time since I tasted hangover soup. Like, why would Noelle be inspired to make hangover soup, Federal?
Miss Paimon, allow me.
Like, what kind of 16-year-old, presumably, is making hangover juice? Or hangover soup?
Wow, thank you.
Closest I get is drinking something sour after the alcohol to sober up.
Mr. Varka, have a
I started Vodka's Quest last night, maybe I finished later. I don't know. Wait, we know Noelle's age? No, we don't. Other reason I think she's young is because Razor's young. And in the trailer for Varka, you see Razor and her training together a lot.
Longing for Mondstadt is quite evident, and I happen to have an eye for such subtleties. In any case, I trust that this fruit shall bring you some measure of cheer.
Not bad at all. Shame, though. Can't find anyone else to keep me company on marathon drinking sessions here in Not Cry.
What are you talking about? You have a whole crew with you.
You've ever quite drunk your fill.
If you're referring to the experience of being utterly absorbed in exquisite wine, allowing one's thoughts to wander freely and relish...
This motherfucker's not even human.
Then I suppose... vanishes without a trace.
What is he
While
trying to
some
pretend like he's
love
human?
spirits may ignite a blaze, I can't
All of
say
you
that
think I watched Varka's trailer? You fucking monster, Federal.
God isn't strong enough.
You're missing out on so much lore, so many waifus. Like, what is wrong with you, man? That's 90% of what made Genshin fun, the trailers. And you're over here telling me you're denying yourself that? What enjoyment do you even get at the Genshin if you just deny yourself the trailers? And after this, you have to watch the Sparkle trailer because Sparkle is one of the most popular characters in the game. So this would be fucked up not to watch her trailer as well. From Honkai Star Rail. So basically the lore here is that the Varka was supposed to be in Mondstadt when Dvalin went wild. That was what he saw. So this basically is a retelling of the first chapter of Genshin with Mondstadt. And he decided to go against fate and go to Nightcry instead. And also, what happened? Man, I have to turn off Genshin. Oh, I can just turn the audio down. Essentially, what happened with Varka is that. What was I was about to say? I forgot. Oh yeah, basically Alice knows Varka, but in the story, Varka was like, "Hey, have you heard of me?" And she's like, "No." But here she is talking about him. Yes. And this is Mona's sexy ass teacher. And I'm assuming she's gonna be Hydro. Because her Scry Glass is still Hydro, like Mono's. What could he really do much in Outcry, I guess? I think about it. Yeah, it's not really. And then this one, the one that brought us here. I guess this was it. I guess the trailer makes a bit more sense now that I started Marcus' story. So he went to Nalena to NT Army Federal. Here it is. Big dicks. If this was an NTR manga, you'd have said big dicks. Mondstadt is famous for big dicks. Or he would have gotten her drunker. And you would have NTR'd me right here. No, this is where they would have NTR'd in the manga Federal. God tier. She literally passed out with him. And he's in the Archon. And she has the ability to recover after that. And the fact she passed out is not a good sign. It just gives him the opportunity to pounce on her when she's vulnerable. If Meg gets pregnant, we know who the daddy is. Wait a minute, it's not a trailer. Where is it? I guess this is the trailer. And there's the horse, Federal. Doesn't make any sense, Federal. Why is D-Luke in another bar, Federal? Explain that to me. Like I'm 5. Why is he in the opposing bar? Dude, you have your own bar. If anything, you should be taking the card game and bringing it to your fucking bar. Don't let do. Remember what their name is. What's the lady that owns this place? Just some random NPC that walks around, Mondstadt, that owns this place. And she's over here out doing D-Luke. You don't do that, eh? You don't see the Burger King walking around McDonald's. This is what I'm talking about. Why I take Noelle is around the age of Razor, and a age that is young in my opinion. I don't know if you saw what happened. So Noelle is doing her spin attack in the background. And then she hits this, and because Noelle is known to have super strength, she breaking it, cause this thing to just blow past. And little Timmy's out here fucking with pigeons again. And waked up 3 ruin guards. It's kind of weird. Like, he's over here fucking around with a child and a delusional girl. This is the epic night of Favonius. They could have given better, like, partners. But then again, I guess it could have been like, I think it had to be Razor or somebody else. There's no fire character that's part of X-Ray. Oh, Durin. Durin is part of the X-Ray. And it's fire. So what do you think, Federal? Inspired you to pull it off? You can't wait to log into the game and get your Barca? Well, I assume that happened before Mini Durin turned human, though. Oh, he's in Mondstadt. He hasn't been in there for a while, so he has to be after Durin. Sparkle over here teaching me how to be a streamer. Because she knows I'm bad. Objection. Her. You're the new character. Did Black Swan laugh? Na 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 na. I hear she's spanking her other self. Huh? Well, this happens. Overrated. So basically, she's using negativity. Like the title of this is because I'll never forgive Starrel. Negative is what drives her engagement. I'll never forgive Honkai Starrel. Upload. So she just fourth wall broke. She broke the fourth wall, Federal. She basically created this very video. She made a thumbnail and she gave it the title. I'll never forgive Starrel. Sparksicle. See your Uma Musume character break the fourth wall now, Federal. Once again, you're missing out. Still don't really get what Flint's is up to. Anyway, this fucking banner is gone. He's irrelevant now. Am I right or am I right? So what do you think, Federal? Sparks is inspiring you to delete Uma Musume, pick up Honkai Starro, venture into another Hoyo game. Okay, no, if I was in your position and I had that Uma Musume on my phone, I'd have deleted it instantly and downloaded a Honkai Starro. No need to break the fourth wall. I'm content with Super Creek giving me virtual head pass and calling me a good trainer. What? Are you so easy to please, Federal? Have some more respect for yourself. Don't let this horse girl, does it? Satisfy you with head pats? Demand more. Man, more, you're better than that. You are better than that, Federal. Hear me? You deserve more. Alright. Before I scare off Federal by playing the story quest for the new event. Let's run over to ZZZ and do the ZZZ stuff. Na 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 na. Yes, you're right. I should ask Super Creek to breastfeed me. Oh my god. You drink horse milk, Federal? Is this so you're gonna break that news to me? The life changing news? I don't even know what to think anymore. Super Creep breastfeed. So that's your waifu, Federal, for all of them? Of all the horse girls, your horse girl is the freaking Super Creek. Check. You could even pick the right horse girl to the simp after. Why must you always pick the wrong choice, Federal? Why must your opinion always be the wrong one? There's something going on in the water, Italy. Actually, there was something I wanted to watch as well. It was basically a Korean guy versus a black woman when it comes to barbecue. They normally feel so bad. Can't we get at least one back patch later with Aria's out? You know she's soon to be out, right? Like people are like, oh my god, Aria's out. Yet the end game right now has a boss made for her. Like people are acting like they can't. That enemy is still gonna be around when Aria arrives. What do I want to farm? Do I still want to keep doing this? It's like mommy personality. Wait a minute, what? Just say goodbye. Whatever. Maybe we'll overthink this. Yeah, so you like some mommy personalities. And then I go and look in Super Krika. And what Federal's calling a mom is actually a 16-year-old girl. Is this what's about to happen, Federal? I'm about to go over there, check out the character you're calling mommy. It's actually a 15-year-old girl. You understand a peek if you play the game. Man, that enemy was nowhere close to me. I'm falling for the rest of my life. Say yes, cause I need to know. To the day I die, says but myself, the answer still no. Why you gotta be so cruel? You seem to. Why you gonna be so cruel? I'm gonna marry you anyway. Marry that girl. No matter anyway. Marry that girl. No matter what you say. Marry that girl.
Heading out for How about I got a new
Gonna be so
kind of fun job.
cruel. For the rest of my life, say yes, 'cause I need to know. And I die. But the answer is still no. Why you gotta be so cruel? You're meant to.
What brings you here this time?
I'm gonna marry you anyway. Marry that girl. Marry that girl. Marry that girl. Come on, give me up some primal gems here. Alright, thank you. Not what I wanted, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Why you gotta be that way, man? For the rest of my life, say yes, 'cause I plead to know. The answer, no. Why you gotta be so cruel? You don't understand how peak she is, huh? Yeah. But I say understand the opposite, but on peak she is, huh? Saturday morning.
So, battle?
An opening.
Right evolution?
Cycle of yin and yang.
Alright. So what happened, Fiddle? Was he not playing, what's his name? You're not playing Pokemon Ultra Moon? Ultra Sun? I keep saying Ultra Moon. Oh man, just because he told me the game you played before was Moon. Always assumed that you would go to the next version instead of going across versions, which is what I did ironically, so I shouldn't be the one speaking. Because I did go for going from Sun to Ultra Moon.
Like a soothing melody. Trip up, leap a mellow tune.
And then you, oh, misery love me. Normally master with proficiency. Whatever. Oh, you found out. Drink up this last call, last resort. I'm 2/4 of a bed, and I don't know it. Your voice smells these words, so I have so write them and need them just to get by. Don't you show me a little bit of spunk, you be saving for this mattress, oh. Dance, dance, we falling apart to have time. Dance, dance, when these are the loves you know to leave. This is the way they love in you. Misery love me.
The joy
Do, do, do. Why don't you show me a little bit of spark you've been saving for this mattress? I only want sympathy in the form of you crawling into bed with me.
Where we go? How
What do you
about a
think,
little late-night
Fiddle?
adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Dance, dance, we falling apart to have time. Dance, dance, when these are the loves you know to leave. This is the way they love. This is the way they love. This is the way they love. If they knew misery loved me. Dance, dance. Dance, dance, we falling apart to half a time. Dance, dance, when these are the lives you know to live. Dance, this is the way they love if they knew.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Be waiting for your next visit.
Heading out, friends. This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Favorite character?
How about a little late-night adventure? Wait. This weather's perfect for a little
What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Heading out, friends. This weather got and you promise is the
What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
A mellow tune rebuilds a
Um, Impacto. David, I don't know.
dry martini.
I don't know anymore, Federal. Is that good? I doubt it. Whatever. Is this something? I don't know, Federal. I can't tell him what to believe anymore. Everything's all topsy-turvy.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry.
There you said. Dodged everything, huh, Federal?
Leaving so soon.
Literally dodged everything. Is like that prayer you did earlier for me to get flat death is still in effect. It feels like that prayer is still in fucking effect.
Heading out for inspiration? Let's go.
Body in the sky,
Before we bounce.
A mellow tune.
in the sky.
Come back.
Raise it.
What flavor music would you like to try?
Avenue. Mr. Blue. Yeah. Suicide is suicide. So, oh my god.
Brings is truly
Like, all I'm looking for right now is Federal's, I don't know. A 4 roll, a 5 roll crit rate? I don't know. The clear max for too much. I don't know.
brings is truly remarkable. Come back.
Once again, I got fucked. Uh, let's get Wonder and Hunter out the way. This one wants an Agent, Aether, and Agent's Afflict Attribute Anomaly. I guess that's what I have to go with, though. Blue sky. Why did my game feel so sluggish? I know I downloaded Nvidia and stuff. I'm not sure if. How does this work again?
It's over. What's this? Scatter. My blade is already sheathed. Gotcha! I see it. Let our souls resonate. Shadowless blade. The pleasure's all yours. Victory, the only option. Yeah. Remember to smile. There's no time to lose. It's over. Behave yourself. I see it. The cold is silent. Shadowless blade. Now's our chance. Skip purging slash.
Couldn't cast the ult in the stun phase.
There's no time to lose. I'm unstoppable. It's over.
Like, everything is so sluggish, man. My frame is garbage, Federal.
Catch you in the next life. I see it. Right back at ya. Weakling. Gotcha. You're done. No room for mercy. Now's our chance. Here to assist. There's no time to lose. Just leave it to me. It's over. world is silent. You asked for it. Cut through chaos. The pleasure's all yours. I swear on my blade. Huh. Tough luck. My blade is... I'll eat everything! I see it. I'm unstoppable. Weakling. Behave yourself. No room for mercy. It's over. Gotcha! There's no time to lose.
Yeah. I haven't done enough RAM clearly, maybe. I'm still computer illiterate. I'm over here believing federal. Damn. It's hard to believe Astra did as much damage as my freaking. What's her name? That ain't good. Have bars to spit. Lo, you're a hoe. In your hole. Kuka. Ooh. Lo, you get a horse. You little boss. Hey. Damn it. The quality of your is so low too. No grammar. Like a spammer. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, I'm struggling with this one. Like, what the fuck? How does people get higher scored in this? I guess you have to, even then. Agent increased by one. A basic attacker. Chain attacker hits an enemy, increase crit damage by. When Ether Veil increase it by 10%, increase death 5%. You want Ether Veil?
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Um,
I'm here. All set and ready to go. Is the concert starting?
my house is stereo. A beach for you, so listen close. Oh, oh. Make me your radio. Turn me up when you feel low.
concert.
Cause the stereo, it beats for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. Oh, oh. Make me a radio. How does this work? You wanna go either veil?
I can hop in anytime. There's no time to lose. You're done. Huh? It's over. I see it. Huh? Scatter. Weakling. There's no time to lose. Scatter! My blade is already. I see it. Scatter! Rapid flashes! This song is dedicated to the world. Shadowless blade. I won't let you down. Just in time. I call this move Funny Slash Combo. I swear on my blade. Yeah. It's over. There's no time to lose. Scatter! Lose yourself in the music. Restore order. Press the advantage. This is our chance. Stay focused. I'm in charge I see it.
What the fuck? What did that? What was that red?
I'm right here. There's no time to lose. Weakling. You're done. I see it. It's over. Don't underestimate the sensible bunny! You're done. Wasn't too bad. Victory, the only option. Yeah. My blade is already sheathed. Final hit. Let our souls resonate. The cold is silent. Shadowless blade. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best. There's no time to lose. Scatter! It's over. Quick, I can't. The cold is silent. Stay focused. Weakling. Purging slash. It's over. I'll join your melody. on my blade. Huh. Press the advantage. This song is dedicated to the world. Restore order. Huh. I'm in charge. The cold is silent. Weakling. There's no time to lose. No room for mercy. It's over.
This girl was slightly better. Yeah, I can't do what this guy does. I'm not as good as I think I am, Federal. This is quite the humbling moment, I must say.
Wait. Let me. I'll show you my real value this time.
What the fuck is this guy's build? Let's copy somebody else's build. But you're so way better at this game than I am. I hate to admit it, Federal. You know, there's not a lot of things I hate to admit, but this is definitely one of them. Classic. Why can't it be classic positive? Why must everything be negative with you? Why can't it be like a classic? Wow. That's actually a positive thing he does accomplish. Everything is so negative.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Alright, already the show goes on all night till abs what? Show goes on. Well, this enemy's gonna be quite difficult to fight. This enemy is gonna be very difficult. A lot of people crying about this boss because this one right here, the one with the guitar, because she requires you to learn to play the game. I took the absolute value of a classic, which makes it a positive no matter what. What? Oh no, I'm exposing myself for being too dumb to get Federal's jokes. Oh no, not like this. Alright, already the show goes on all night till the morning. So long, anybody ever wondered? It's basic math? No. No, it's not. Don't expose me anymore, Federal. Not basic math. Oh my.
Radiant cloud. Here comes bubblegum. Over here. Seal. Break. A measure of steel slices the world through. Scorpions. Split the heavens. What? I choose you. Bubblegum. I'll be fine. Frost scorpions. Split the heavens.
Fucked up. Huh? What is this? Attack when an agent. What buff did I pick? I picked the wrong buff. I knew it. I figured. I knew Federal would have said anything. I was testing Federal to see if he would remind me I picked the wrong buff. And once again, you fail, Federal. You were supposed to be like, hey, dumbass. You already don't know what abs is, besides the body part, that you work out to look good in the summer. Now you didn't know you picked the wrong buff. How stupid can one person be? What the fuck is happening? I'm holding square for some reason. I'm not supposed to be holding square, bro. But for some reason, Dialing keep doing her hand clasp. So the frames are gotten to shit. The game is registering shit that doesn't happen.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
What the heavens? Got this shot. Got one for complaints. Spot in the The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. What the heavens? I choose two. Leave it to me. What the heavens? Huh? You're amazing. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Weapons. Let this sword array send you away. The verdict is unforgivable. Seal. Break. Huh? Vampire Wham! Meteor Spiral Hammer! Evil retreats.
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
The line is drawn. What the heavens? No words needed.
Listen carefully. The tide of annihilation! Oh, just
The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. Frost glistens.
Obsidian Division, assemble!
Cut through darkness. Evil retreats.
Oh man, I'm over here wasting time.
A measure of steel slices the world through. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Seal. Break. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Bubblegum.
Oh man, I couldn't kill Federal. Ah, don't tell anyone this happened, Federal. We want, these are the moments me and you keep to ourselves. Oh, we don't tell anyone else about what happened. No one else needs to know my suffering. And no one else knows. And I would tell everyone that you eat chocolate plum cake. I guess we have a deal then, right? I think you want anyone knowing about that kind of stuff, huh?
Must not be profaned!
Frost glistens. Come daydream with me. Leave it to me. Down one more complaints. If you spot interference, shout for help. A measure of steel slices the world through. Frost glistens. You split the heavens. Here comes bubblegum. Evil retreats. Frost glistens. The heavens. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
If you want anyone knowing about your chocolate plum cake obsession, you keep this a secret, huh?
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Think we got a deal on this one, right there?
The verdict is unforgivable. Forward, turn around.
Fire! Forge the path I tread! Listen carefully. The tide of fate! Sink! All just
Over here.
futile resistance!
Frost glistens. Down one more place. If you spot interference, opening for you. The door to radiant clouds. Frost glistens.
Obsidian division, assemble!
Huh? Stand down. Perfect timing. Light brings the sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Great! I'll back you up. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Split the heavens. I choose you, bubblegum. Hero's frost. Arc. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Frost glistens. Yeshun Guang of Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions.
Damn, Federal. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. Alright, I guess this is as far as I can go, Federal. I tried. You saw me try. You saw I put my best effort in. And that was all I could do. Hopefully you don't judge me too much. I know you're very judgmental. When I don't live up to your insane standards.
Swift yet still. Release. Focus. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Okay, so basically that first part requires you to block some attacks you're not used to blocking. Look at the crowd in the background, Federal. You ever have a crowd cheering for you like this? The background when you fight the Uba Musume? With your light sticks, huh? You know, the music theme going on around? Tell you, man, you're missing out.
Swift yet still.
I don't usually appreciate the background music for these games, so let me turn this off and listen to this. Can you imagine? Oh man.
He learned from the best. Clarity and impurity cycle. Piece of cake. Allow me, Fufu. Shift. Like a shadow. Evil shall be purged. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. It's almost surrender. Act decree. Yin and yang.
Well, at least Umusume runs super smoothly, unlike a certain other game I play. Genshin slander? What is Genshin Captain's Trace? What did Genshin ever do to you, Federal?
I'm drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. Ruthless me, attack with me. An opening. I'm scary and fierce. Inadequate. Concentrate. Reaper Shockwave! Let go! Like the wind! Shift, obliterate form and spirit. Release,
Like I'm doing no damage here, Federal.
spirit and form. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Seize the moment. Faithful companions, feed my call! Allow me. Wait, let's finish this! Well done, Fufu. Close, what a nuisance. Slumber in the mist. Great. Cycle of yin and yang.
Oh god. I tried, Federal. I tried to get 5k, I couldn't do it. This boss is just a bitch. Look at me, look away from me, I'm ashamed. Once again, I failed you. Once again, I've let you down. You know I said it before, I'll never let you down. I'll never walk away and hurt you. Look at me. I went against my very core beliefs. And I did everything I said I wanted to do. So in a couple of days, I'm going to be at level 20, and once you're at level 20, you get to recruit 20 more people to the crew. Because all these jumps from 1 to 5, 5 to 10, 10 to 15 is all by 10, so you get to go from 50 to 60 crew, to 70 crew to 80, but for some reason, from the 15 jump to the 20 jump, you get to 20 more people to join your crew. And there's no point in joining crews for whatever reasons. There really is no point to joining crews. The game doesn't award you for anything. I'm hoping that they create like a freaking raid boss or something. But for right now, all I do is attract the most sweatiest players to my crew. Fuck you, Ken, you just a little fucking bitch.
Tonight's performance is brought to you.
Swift yet still. Active cream. Concentrate. Hey, learn some of that. Too slow. Great. Pretty, right? What a nuisance. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Obliterate form and spirit. Surrender! Scatter. Yin and yang. Three times scary and fierce. This one's Let's make this quick. The name of the night, emissary. An opening. Inadequate. Good. Evil shall be purged. Concentrate. Slumber in the mist.
Witness my real performance.
What a nuisance.
Behold, my most brilliant melody.
You deserve my signature. Allow me to go. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Vanquish. Spirit and form. Your fate is sealed. yet still, clear yet murky. Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
Oh no, we just yeah. Maybe if I could get a extra stun in there. But there's a point where it seemed like I could get an extra stun, but I'm not sure if that could happen. But if I get an extra stun, then I could just rub it in Federal's face. Alright, so basically I need to step back a little bit. Because I basically want this enemy to spawn when she's doing a laser beam attack. I don't want this mine to spawn so early. Like when she does this attack.
Swift yet still.
I can step back a little bit more.
Leave it to me. Fury. Too slow. Piece of cake. Slumber in the mist. Well done, Fufu. Shift. Let's make this quick. Concentrate. Evil shall be purged. Focus. Obliterate form and spirit. It's almost time. Surrender! At decree. Spirit and form. I don't think I can wait! I'll mangle 'em. I'm scary and fierce. It'll fight back. In the name of the Night Emissary. Inadequate. Wanna play a game? What a nuisance. Your fate is sealed. Focus. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Slumber in the mist.
The real show is just getting started.
Concentrate. Focus. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit. Advance now! Wanna play a game? Hang on.
Oh man, I tried again. Thin as I give up, Federal. You win this time. Classic streamer. Failed again. We just don't ever speak of this moment, alright? This will be our little secret of the time. Streamer once again did not live up to expectation. That's definitely Korean. And this crap over here. It looks good. The Korean perk pickle. It's disgusting. What? They actually like radish? Did they guess where he's from? God damn! Mhm. It's like sugar. Denny's? Which Denny's are you going to? Ooh, okay. The dude is in the lead right now. This is definitely what is this? This looks bad. This looks like nothing. It's like chicken breast. Chicken breast doesn't absorb flavor very well. Like I mean, like the one without the bone. She bought it. You serious, Fred? For the past 2 hours, I've been fucking watching something and you said no audio? Oh my god. Fucking. So basically, the guy's in the lead right now. She's a returning champion, I guess. She made barbecue chicken. This guy wasn't impressed. So he goes to Denny's where you get barbecue chicken. So right now, this dude is in the lead after he gave her a 4. He should have gave her a 6, at least. No one's gonna like this, huh? Damn girl, this bitch love chicken. This looks the granny's lover. The hardest person to get to give you a score right now is this a Korean dude. So I'm curious how the Korean dude's gonna do. It's up to this Korean dude whether this black guy wins. Soul. Damn, Granny. Oh. Alright, this guy won. I'm over you. Good lord, everybody love his food, man. Did they try it? It's not fair though. They should have a Korean person and a black person taste the dishes. They shouldn't have two black people tasting the dishes. I know the channel is called Cocoa Butter, which basically is a black thing. But they should have two black people taste the dish. A Korean and a black person. Just to balance out the situation. Am I right, Fredo? Yeah, that Korean dude, he was the hardest one. The Korean granny was just giving out high scores. The Korean granny was not playing. She was like 10, 9. And then the other granny, the black granny, was just also giving out a high score for every chicken. He's like, oh my god. The hardest one to please with the Korean dude. But he gave the last one an 8. No, don't bring back the Korean granny. She can't cook. She brought a store bought. Her thing was store bought, because Koreans like to put radishes in their meal. Well, hers is store bought. Any chicken looks kind of mid. Oh, she got a grill marks though. Don't bring this granny back. People want her back. She could be a judge. She bought it federal. She came to a game where you're not supposed to buy shit. You're supposed to make it. And she bought it, and people like, bring her back. She's nice. It's like, that's not the game. You can bring her back as a judge, but don't make her cook again. She over here making Koreans look bad. The other Korean dude, he came to win. That granny came to eat. We need some real Koreans up in that bitch. Huh? Too many things lately. Understand yet I meant when I said. We get to more. What is this? A special product has been announced. This is Music Collection Red and Blue, which is a small Game Boy style jukebox, which contains 45 cards, each with different pieces of music that can be played. Why didn't you just remake the Game Boy? They can make a lot of money off that. I mean, at what point it turns from made to bought? Does everyone raise their... What is going on? You know what it means, Fredo. You have to combine the ingredients. You have to combine the ingredients. The moment you're not combining ingredients to make something brand new, like it's one thing to bring milk or bring chocolate milk and you combine the chocolate with the milk, but you have to create like something else, something above that creates more than two ingredients. Man, have I even woken up from earlier? Man, have I even woken up from earlier? I don't know, man. Girl dinners, what is this? When you walk. Deepa? Damn, that name is just an accent. I don't know, man. Sometimes it's gotta go deeper. So basically, this bitch just put sauce on single rice cake. It's a cheap food. Alright, so this big girl just made a. This is take frozen chicken dippers, which actually was quite good. So this is cheap ass food. You can make as simple as possible. And then this one. Here's cat food. Damn man, it's people really like her chicken dippers. This is gotta buy it. Because hers is very cheap. Well, these are both cheap, but these are very cheap. This is just a rice cake with sauce on top. Hers actually does take a little bit of effort. Whereas hers just seemed like how does she make hers? Did she like put them in the oven or something? Hmm. She's just taking them off the top, huh? The super. Is it Campbell's? I'm guessing the chicken dippers one. Was it mandatory that they all wear black tops? Alright, I'm starting the quest now, Federal. You could go to bed or go play Ultra Sun. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on, regardless of. What do I do now? Yeah, we actually did the event. I'm talking about the event. The brand new event. This little bubble over here in the corner.
That's weird.
This,
Sheen said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
this is where our story started.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began. That sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit. Looker's getting all sentimental and poetic.
Kinda crazy.
Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around. Yeah. Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right?
Why are we reliving stuff?
Fungus? Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still.
Is my attack infused with water and fire? That's something I always had. Just reliving old memories, I guess.
Hear that? They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geobishop for the next round then? Is this really the time to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Huh. Must have been my imagination then.
I guess so. Alice playing a game with us. A very sexy game. Too bad she already has a husband.
Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree! What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them.
Jumpy Dumpty Mines.
Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Klee's gonna get Yeah, but... First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found. You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too. Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs.
Picture taken, huh? Were you taking a survey of the land or something? Is this gonna be part of the event?
Fireworks! Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going.
Are we just gonna go back to Mondstadt? Why is this thing right?
What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right! Oh, wow!
What is happening here? And Karina is not even here to appreciate this.
That's a statue of the Seven!
That's for some reason not activated.
Gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too. It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it. Let's take a closer look.
Is that Klee up there? Is Klee on the statue? I usually run down the path. Oh yeah, we didn't have the glider then. When the game first started. So gliding. You wouldn't be able to glide all the way down here. This Klee.
Look, there really is something wrong with this statue of the Seven. Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee. Yeah, and well made too. But that's not the point.
What does that Alice bring up the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is it supposed to be? Paimon? Like, at this point, Alice shouldn't know what the fuck she is, huh?
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too. She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait! Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Yeah, Paimon's not upset. The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began. What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!" Huh? What does that mean? Oh yeah, and there could be even more. Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out. Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. We can't reach those from here. And Master Jean says it's not polite to just take people's things. So, pass them to me when no one's looking, okay?
What the fuck is Clee talking about? Why are we taking pictures of this stuff? Well, like, clearly this is Alice doing. We don't need to document this.
Sparks and splash! You were right. Alice is full of surprises. Good guessing on your part. Let's keep going and see what else we find.
Yeah, this is taking forever.
Go now. Yes, now, or it'll be too late.
Whoa! It's the Volin!
There's something huge in the sky!
Okay.
We all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
Yeah, this new DA boss is so fucking people up.
Look! There he is! Back then, Dvalin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right? Sure. Here goes nothing. Well, this is awkward. You really hung Paimon out to dry there, traveler.
Apologies. You were just even livelier than I remembered, and I wasn't expecting it.
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? Hi, Marks.
Oh, yes, indeed. That was fantastic. I've recorded it all, in fact.
Huh! So you were watching us all along. And hold on. You can't just record people like that.
What a delightful reunion. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Nicole? You're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their hand.
So we're sexy Barbalot.
But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Notcry.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh, we didn't even notice.
Huh, I wouldn't be much of a dodo king if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Ah, except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Ooh. Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Okay.
Fine. It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti, but even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah, that, makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angel's share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Huh. Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue.
What is that, peace, bitch? Every 5 seconds you talk about the outer wall being damaged or something. From Tavot.
Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alex?
Kleiner?
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed. Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, Klee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
I see. Being a seeker is a
Amazing though. I don't think Hoya ever gave a character a fucking husband.
Devalin appeared a little late.
We already got NTR'd for the first time. Cody decided time to NTR all the Alice lovers.
I should put another instance if now the diagnostics are failing. I just don't get it.
Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail is within your control, huh? Color me impressed.
Oh shit.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Overall, I don't really care for these characters' designs. Alice is too much white going on. The outfit is the blues washed out. It's basically a dull color. Alice is thick, but she's a married woman. She's taken. Can't believe we basically confirming sex exists in Genshin Impact. And somebody was able to tap this ass and have her give birth. Crazy. Like, whoever this guy is legendary. This is the Giga Chad of all Giga Chad, cause to be the first male confirmed to have had sex in all of Genshin Impact. And then again, playable character, because of course these NPCs are kids. Because everybody was under the impression that Alice probably created Clee in some lab or something. Or she's a clone of Clee.
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow!
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin. Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications. A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
Yeah, there are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
Paimon's sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone Deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family. Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage!
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
Which way am I not moving?
Is this ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure. Yes,
Hey,
her
that.
gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes. There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Hertha? I'm like, wait a minute.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Jean, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're...
Hey. Relax, Jean, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise.
You abandoned the group to run it all the way here?
Oh, wow. That's actually really nice of you.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Ooh, nice! Paimon's never heard of that before.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over, since you seem to have some time to spare. Perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out...
It's kind of crazy to see. Did Gina?
You should at least do some work now that you're back.
All right, all right. Oh, let's go.
Oh god.
Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Tomorrow. Prologue is a question mark. What is that? Amber, but who's this wife over here? So sexy ass lady. With a different color here. I guess it was her. Or is it her? It was her? This NPC. What's this bird doing over here? Why is this not voice? This game seems a bit overly complicated. It looks like a real, actual game. Isn't this Kid Icarus? This is Kid Icarus. I don't like I have to use the cursor. I wish I could use the mouse. Oh, what's in his back? It seemed like a sigil. Like, I like it like this. Like, this is what I like. This almost feels like goodbye. Like we're reliving Mondstadt, we're re-exploring Mondstadt. Wait a minute, this homes? This is able to home in on the enemies. First drill completed. First try. Only Federals here to witness this insanity. Federal been so impressed. But yeah, what's up going on with this? This is a sigil. I guess this is what I used to fire. This sexy ass wife who could talk a lot. What other silly games do they have? These are the cavalry faction. But you guys have no horses? Alright, looks like my chicken might be a bit overcooked.
Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Can you hear that?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Lord Barbados will respond to you.
Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley.
Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you. Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind. Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you. Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind. Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you.
My mic working? Mike, are you working? I guess this. All right. Where were we?
Hey! Watch out! A turning point?
Everybody stand back! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Burn! Maria sweeping in!
I have no idea. That's real. I didn't do straw.
Up the ante!
Teamwork is dream.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Time for takeoff.
Burn! Okay, shred 'em! Charge! Stay back! A turning point?
I'm going in! Think you can get away?
Slash!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Watch out! Decay! New...
Here we go! Time for takeoff.
Burn! Maria sweeping in! Up the ante! Up the ante! Leave it to me! The story has only just begun!
Huh? I'm going in! Brace yourselves.
I didn't even do this thing. Gene doesn't do this. When is Gene's buff? Huh?
Here we go! Think you can get away?
Leave it to me! Decay! New...
Teamwork is dream...
Burn! Sunder! Charge!
I'm pretty sure I could have gotten a high score. That's a score 4K. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the suffer rivals. Of the tiger.
Controlled breathing. Let's move.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, boof. Kapow! Charge! Yeah! Too strong. Headbutt. Zap! Hero incoming. Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
Light it up! Wrath from the skies!
Yeah! Heads up! Maximum power! Charge!
Right, I feel like what's her name? Miyabi.
Vietana, grant me strength!
Rise with the sun!
Bring it! Controlled breathing. On my mark!
Light of the blazing sun!
Hero incoming! Yeah! Boof!
Yeah.
Look out below!
Like this fucker.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Huh. Hero incoming!
Start the clock! Wrath from the skies! Full throttle!
Huh. Maximum power! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Huh. Da. Headbutt! Hit! Hit! Charge! By my spark, the night burns! Quick as a flash! Yeah, let's move! Bring it!
Pyroclastic surge!
Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt!
Yeah, Ian's not weird out there. C6 sucks. I think that's just a fact. It's one of those fact of life that you just have to accept.
Hello there, Honorary Knight and the Helper in White.
It's so nice to meet you, Honorary Knight and Lady Paimon.
Oh, this one on the left is kind of hot.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha.
What the fuck? Is this your breakdancing?
By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the
There's an NPC in the background breakdancing.
our drink stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order and are currently offering a limited time delivery service.
Cocktails? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel Share? And recently you've also shown off your skills.
Just another reminder. Hoyo has no problem introducing black culture. Just not black playable characters.
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it stopped feeling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer everyone some more exciting choices, we're planning to revamp our menu. But I need to get back to handling resident requests, and Glenfiddich doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery orders on hand. Honorary Knight, if you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while, just until my other squad gets back from the Stormbearer Mountains?
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
Paimon's not sure what performance metrics are, but she's happy to help with deliveries. As the best guide in Tibet, Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this'll give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date with all the recent goings-on.
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can. I'm very skilled when it comes to things like portioning out drinks.
All right. Well, if you're ready too, then let's get to work.
Need to mix drinks for sexy G. Back to this garbage again. HSR had this, Genshin had this. I think Genshin had it first. Way back with Zhongli.
Has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too. Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so books, and I didn't have to go door to... Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just wrestle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
Songs.
Here's a snow-kissed dawn. Hope you'll.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concoct. Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have many more questions to ask. Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon enough. Since you're asking, there's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Dessert. Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Indeed. And judging by the result, caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient. Improving food, I suppose. Lately? Is that because you think that I too? Not bad at all. Back in my student, to paraphrase a certain. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet tasting.
What the fuck is this?
Might.
What is this yapping?
Oh, this? A large contingent of the Jean asked me to visit some of their family. Well, based on what I gathered in their letters.
So I'm supposed to talk to her, and seems like I'm getting access to new items.
Out on patrol, I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson.
Are we gonna make another drink for her or something? Like, what is happening here? So, what am I missing here? Add wolf hooks, cool. Star mixing.
As expected, cutie. Your brilliant mind.
Oh my god, what is this? So we have to talk to them, make a drink for them, then talk to them, make another drink? Then we go over here. Now we're a mixologist. I guess I should have chosen like big chunks instead of dicing everything up for no reason. Oh god. Large or small, doesn't matter. Ain't gonna lie, man, that kinda looks like cum. Or milk. That does not look drinkable.
Finished! A new creation. Custom made. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful drink.
From the
Just give her some zinc, for fuck's sake.
Everything's been carefully crafted. Based purely on appearance. It's exactly my style. It's like savoring an exquisite dessert.
Why is it
before
purple?
Taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake. I no longer feel drained.
Well, it makes sense that they add Volberry. I guess the white layer on top. Oh, with something else.
I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose. Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear... Any walk would be more relaxing with you. Then, when we get back, you could fix me. And I'll make... When the time comes, I won't...
Ugh. Ornaments, so we're gonna get the furniture. Cool. What does this weapon even do? Oh, it's not even a weapon, is it? It's a furniture. Right? What? Is it a weapon or not? Where do I get this? It's a 4-star weapon. But I can't even see what it does. Is it a 4-star weapon? Whatever. If it was a weapon, would have gotten it already, right? Usually you get weapons not the first day. Then over time you... I don't wanna be here in this game for two. No, bye. So 18 days to do that as well.
Up the ante!
Tutorial is over. I think during snapshots.
A turning point.
Time for takeoff. I'm going in.
Maria sweeping in. Up the ante. Shred 'em. Leave it to me. A turning point.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Think you can get away?
Good lord, what the fuck was that leap?
Charge! Burn! Shred 'em.
Those radiant Roman cavalry choirs are singing, be my mirrors, my sword, a shield, my missionary and a fall.
constellation.
Three moons converge.
The night cometh.
Preparing for dust up.
Be silent. To dust.
Oh, it's from the Tone Deaf Bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Notcry.
Rev the engines! Hip. Phew. Try and stop me!
Ah, welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Notcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth. My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale. Amazing! Incredible! The Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages! So, I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari?
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Hey! Is that all you've got?
That's a woman's voice, huh? Wait a minute, is this a woman? I thought Lohan was a dude. He looked like a dude.
Hey! Is that all you've got?
I guess this is a dude.
Bring it on!
Kinda sounds a bit feminine, but okay.
Like that.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside.
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about...
I haven't seen him in the longest time. Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition.
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that too. He did call you Barbados, but weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizon.
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up...
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight, and Paimon, the grand... Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, vice captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius, and a member of the Expeditionary Force.
Dude, where the fuck were you in Not Cry?
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt.
That's probably because when the wild hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. Then, once the wild hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Deliver some letters. There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least...
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with... Sir Rights...
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their... So, tone-deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Rights-a-lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for...
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds...
You sure are. To use the grand...
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, it doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, oh, sorry, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it.
That Barker is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good.
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time, Verka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt.
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward bound? Let's go! It's been a
Thank you so much, honorary knight.
Why the fuck you live here? Nothing really changed.
The wild hunt. Get home safe, Varka.
Why do my ears feel so hot all...
I was about to say Venti to carry his voice on the wind, but if you can't really understand what he's saying, then it doesn't really matter.
My office. That would be terrible.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted. Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return!
Stormwind!
Sweeping in!
So right now, Varka is in Mondstadt, and he's here. It's a man of many locations.
Without the ray here of Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster!
We meet again, Andreas.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago? Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
I feel like Andreas is a wolf.
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption.
Cool.
Iniquity.
has red flames.
Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever?
What is happening here?
Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
This wolf look awesome, by the way. The things coming from his forehead looks like heart shape though, which gonna make it look kind of cutesy. But then the rest of his design is pretty much very hardcore.
Stock up on wine for the celebrations. P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you.
1, 2, 3.
Right back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one.
So Lohan was doing an impression of him.
Sir Writes-A-Lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Where's Rosaria? Where is her? Freaking Razor?
Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know
No,
where
why
the
is this?
cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
Where's Albedo? Where is her?
Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share. Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
He talking about Rosaria.
Paimon bets there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these are there too as well!
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters.
It's a lot nicer.
We've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but
I think Mondstadt is definitely the most fleshed out region.
I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Very well. But
Dude, you use Ice Element.
Respect to the local wolves.
You cannot fight that wolf. It's immune to ice.
Goodbye.
But yeah, Eula's ass is too fat. To be fair, Movika's ass is fat too, but...
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. So, honorary knight?
So there she is. There's my thick ass queen. With her thigh eyes. And her sneeze.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
God, her ass is fat.
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. On another note, have you spoken to Jean?
I guess that's where we're supposed to go, right?
Okay, we'll deliver these letters.
The expedition is
You talking to
The
Clee?
Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants...
Honorary Knight, you're still here? Is it that obvious?
Huh? But Vark is coming back.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, it seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the wild. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but
If I don't make it back from this expedition, if it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need to. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Ah, well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a until I return.
The
Okay.
lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mons, but he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship, when the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense.
Oh, what happened? He got hanged? Where was he?
The title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god, and the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love,
Didn't he have a master?
through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to be. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt. But
He's from Notcry. I remember the lore.
That the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Notcry.
Huh?
You don't seem surprised. Did you sense something in Notcry? The great Wolf King of the North came here from Notcry. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. And as such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder what. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would you experience the turmoil caused by Duval and the East Wind's actions for your.
No wonder Varga wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Notcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions. Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
into a pretty long conversation, huh?
Yes, it did.
Probably go deliver those letters to the angels share now.
So I'm expecting to see Kaya and Rosaria. Oh yeah, today is Thursday. Today is the 3rd of Earth Day. Before I enter, let me check over at the Z of the ZZZ. Ah, oh man. Oh shit! I thought that enough. I thought I had enough. My crew's dead. Split talks. My crew's dead. Uh-oh. For a second, you thought this message is in my crew. I'm like, wait a minute. Somebody all talked to my crew? No way. Sadly. Outpost. But yeah, next week, I get had 100 people to my crew. Yeah. Am I the only person that actually tries to this more than once? No. No, I'm not, but for the most part, everybody else is one and done. Except for Frankie, who somehow got worse. Frankie went from 0.5 to 0.53. I guess he did before the reset? Like, what happened here? Like, he did it before the reset and then after the reset, I guess. Just gotta add, you know. $20 more people next week. Um, back to Mondstadt. Display. Turn back on the music. But got rid of him. Pakistan, Afghanistan. Yeah, this kid didn't even realize it. His brother is here. Their brother is just like so lost in the sauce. Oh man, the brother's just like Burger King. Oh man. Man, dude's just like Burger King. Dude just lost in the Burger King. Did he drink the entire thing? He just, it's like, what the hell's going on? Oh man. I'm guessing you weren't supposed to drink the entire thing. Oh man. That's a sip. It's a car on fire. What's so unusual about this? There was a person inside of it? What the fuck? No one checked? This is actually perfect for this. It's actually. Oh man, it's like that. Oh man, gotta literally sit in the fucking car. It's like everything is fine. Even if he was drunk, like somebody in the firefighters should check the car. Oh no. I know she likes anal, but I don't know if that had anything to do with Taco Bell, but Claire didn't. No way. It's no fucking way that's something, man. It's that's something. um, uh, man. That's a lie. Yeah, okay. Look, there's a line. Oh my god, that's okay. Mhm. Damn, Demo lost a lot of weight, though. Ozempic is going hard. Oh my god, Demo peel off and peel off. Yo, this Ozempic is going crazy. This is not how Demore's supposed to look. She looks like that chick, Trinity. With the glasses, when she takes the glasses off, she looks like Trinity. We're gonna talk about the fact she looks like Trinity. There, somebody mentioned it. This is some 2000. She just like Trinity from the Matrix. Somebody said that because she looks exactly like Trinity. I see like 15 comments, but for some reason, she's 100% Trinity. But these are all compliments, by the way. They're basically saying she's hot. So even if she is using Ozempic, she took the substance too seriously. What does that mean? Yeah, the news media is dead. CNN is gone. In its white, we fight, we break up. He doesn't know his granddaughter look like it. Is this it? Representative of the game visual? I'm curiously optimistic. Cautiously. Did you say curiously optimistic? Cautiously, my bad. Alone, huh? Breaking Trump DOJ removed his photo from the Epstein file. You don't really want to say no. You don't really want to go. The situation is so bad that even the BBC got a headline. What is this? Israeli shot a Palestinian, let him bleed out as they watch. Someone call a doctor. What is this? Kinda smooth. He loads foreign. Okay, John Wick. How much is that hole? He fired one shot. Mr. Wick. If a deserter, the finest cutlery, all freshly stoned. My favorite scene. Brock Lesnar's daughter, no mother involved. He gave birth to her. Long and it's right, it's black and it's white. We fight, we break up, we kiss. Chocolate cake, fudge cake. Like, I don't really care for chocolate cake. It's not very savory. It's more for vanilla. I need more other stuff. Huh? I don't really wanna, but yeah, man, ZZ's discussion right now is on fire, bitching about the new enemies. But finally, we have like a lukewarm discussion. And this person's bitching about the fact that Anomaly gets to do stun now. So that's somehow being able to play Anomaly a different way means that Anomaly's just like everybody else. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, Anomaly characters get to do stun for with one character. Okay, it's variety. And we already have attack it that don't need, well. Because you have Cecia, Orphe, Magus, Sambi, who basically could play with or without stun. Then you have good players here to highlight the fact that the rest of the fucking place is bad. They don't really get much interaction. Negativity, man. The internet is just driven by negativity. Is this the one with a fuck ton of comments? 48. But there's multiple comments all dedicated to this one boss. There's one here. There's two here. There's three here. All with massive interactions. I just let it devs. And then this one's bitching about Miyabi. And then which one is there? There's more. Oh, this one sure got interaction on ZZ discussion. Then there's where is this? Another one here. There's a third one here for the same boss. Look, the boss has 4. So far he has 1. Oh, this is something else. The boss, that one boss has 1, essentially 2. Oh, this basically is about this boss. It is about the boss. 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. So we have 6 topics right now about the boss. Seven. 8. This is going to be also about that boss in 9. But that's just regular, so I'm not going to count it. It's 8. So we have 8 topics dedicated to that one boss. No, we have 8. 9. Oh, well, is it? No, well. It is dedicated to the boss, but it is not about the deadly assault. We have a fuck ton of topics dedicated to that one boss. So what's going on in ZZZ? I don't think any discussion happens in Zone Zero. Main Reddit. My newest player for start. Let's rank. New boss. Then your top is talking about the boss, but not much interaction. But the highest one is this one with 26. Then there's ZZZ Zone official. Also a Coomer website, just like the other Zenless Zone Reddit. Barely any discussion about the boss. It's the only way to discuss the boss is on ZZ discussions, where people are bitching like no tomorrow. Someone call a doctor. Got a case of a little boy polar. Where's that music not playing? These days, so use it. Vapor Bro is unfreezable, of course. Mono Ice doesn't work. I know the boss unfreezable is a high. The issue is that this is the only Miyabi team I can make. And if any other DPS character doesn't make any sense. You literally have a. And I don't have any other DPS character. I need Astro for Yixing Wong. I need to fully build Zhao, but I'm so short in resources. Oh man. This person already got all the rewards, by the way. They're the guy with the pull resources. Huh? What they're trying to fight for is some garbage, some Denny's, and some green stuff. Huh? This is what they're over here saying. I don't have any more resources. I really want to get 9 stars. It's like, god damn, man. Whereas it's easy discussion, instead of laughing at that person. CC discussion is going to be like, oh my god, you're right. Game's garbage. You need those green stuff. Huh? I don't know what the fuck they're called. Like, there's something. They're used to buy some other, like Denny's and character essential materials. And you get like what? Not even enough to buy anything useful. But the way these discussion is, it's the end of the world. Well, what's still left to leave? Soccer team, yeah, it's probably one of Nicole's worst bosses. Do you have another supporter? I have Yushuan, my way. Oh, so let's fly away. Man, the crazy thing, a bunch of these motherfuckers are no right-wing lunatics. Nicki Minaj. God knows what the fuck is going on in Drake's head. Girl super bad. Ooh, baby, I'll be stuck to you like glue, baby. Wanna spend it all on you, baby. Ooh, Mrs. G-Spot. I can make your bed rock, ooh, ooh. I can make your bed rock, ooh, ooh. I can make your bed rock, ooh, ooh. Man, Meow, you got power correct. And I mean like content wise, huh? She's not doing very well against what's his name? Witcher. Ooh, Juro hotter than wasabi. Well, Ari's about to Ari's about to end me up his career. Ooh, 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 ooh. Baby, I'll be stuck to you like glue. Baby, I will spend all on you.